Should kill Tektites. Did the Fora's Wind chain? If that was because of the Fora's Wind, that's so dumb.
Nah. Shit. Nope. Okay. So he can jump into the wall.
Well. He was right behind me. It looked like he was off to the side on the minimap. I couldn't finish because I didn't have, He knocked me out of the way of the magic, so I wouldn't have been able to finish.
Exactly. I thought if you went full speed, you could... Why? I thought you always have time to make that at full speed. I don't think I was going to.
F. Elizabeth. If I had taken the weapon out, that would not have been a block. Went too early. That's insane. That can happen. I've done that so many times. You probably have to hit the pixel that's at the bottom to take fall damage.
Yeah, crossbow's good. Why was that cycle different? Or was... I'm usually passing one to the left that's moving right.
It was Milk Road Tingle. I had no idea, or like, I didn't think it would follow me up there. I don't know, speedrunners still, like, speedrunning, you tend to find strats. Oh. Well. Well then. Yeah, it's the controller? It's like I'm holding the joystick down. Isn't that like randomly?
I'm Okay.
He didn't go back far because he was up against a wall. He did like one mistake, and it's suddenly like super sketchy. I did one too many flies. I knew something silly would happen. The freaking egg, man.
Yeah.
Good old Yoshi.
No, not that. Frick. I thought I had time to heal.
Oh. Hey there. How's it going, y'all? We back. How's it going, Knight? Okay. Let's continue our Twilight Princess. Interesting. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dee-ya. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, Faye? Didn't lock on. I just got so separated. Weird. Come on. Foot shot. How's it going, Emeth? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, nice. Excellent. Damn, yeah. Thank you, Morpho. How are you doing? Let's go, Jonas. Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. True. I didn't miss, though. The game missed. Game's fault. Stupid game. Yeah, I don't know. TBH. I feel like using... I feel like I just prefer the texture pack off, honestly. I feel like without increasing the model quality just makes it look weird to me. Meh. To each their own. If it was like the actual HD upgrade where it's like models and textures, that would be fine. But I don't know. Just makes it look weird to me. Just increasing textures. Yeah. Frackin' bonks.
What wanting hunting? Step.
Ah. Just going for show. Barbecue. Look. How you's doing? Heckin' migraine. I'm sure you mean night. Okay. $22. Trying to remember. What year did Dread come out? Because I didn't do no-hit stuff until Dread. What's going, Herm? Okay, so 22, I probably would have been doing no-hit stuff then. Hard to say. What did I do? I think I probably went into the Zeldas after Dread. I think. Alright. Oh, I'm dumb. Didn't have freaking sense on, so of course I can't see the bug. So we get to do that again. That's cool. Good. Ah. I don't know why, like, every other bug is fine. For some reason, that last bug, the bird just doesn't want to get properly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Metroid Dread. I wasn't sure what you were trying to think of. And I missed your comment about the movie Dread, so I didn't... No. I hope we get a Dread sequel. Well, I mean, wouldn't have to be. I just want another 2D Metroid. I mean, I think they've kept the storyline going, so I mean, you'd think they would just keep going, but a new story would be fine too. Just want a 2D. And before they try to make the next 2D Metroid open world, too. With a big sand area. Or desert. Thank you, Hyrule. How goes it? Wow, okay. I've never had that one do that. He just went all in on that. This is awkward. Need to get him away from the barriers so I don't bonk on it. God, flippity. I decided I don't like it. Higher textures without increasing the models as well is just weird. Like, it just looks weird to me. Well, yeah, but it took seeing it in game to really make it look weird. So if there was an option that increased, you know, because I like the look of, like, you know, TPHD, but, you know, obviously that's increasing the models too. Thank you for the streak, Republic, and the good luck. How you doing, Tropa? How you doing? Changing rocks. That is unacceptable. Yeah, I think eventually I can't remember if it was confirmed, but I mean, I think there's at least a good chance that eventually they'll let you use a TPHD ROM in Dustlight, and then it would be able to have that just officially. Alright, well... Oh no, not there. Okay, we gotta go back.
You take any place, what?
That freaking... Gotta go back for that damn bug that decided it was gonna elude us there. Fly in again. It's annoying for no hit, because, like, we can't just, like, get the bug and then void out to make things a little faster. Gotta go through the whole thing again. It's a long game. Well, and, I mean, you know, you're used to Chip, which just gets rid of, like, every cutscene, pretty much. I wish you could just get it there, but it's too risky. It's too easy to either get sniped by the archer or bonk on the rock. And then, like, there... He's on the right side, where it'd be too easy to bonk. I can get him here, maybe? Or not. Okay. I think I did the dash too far away. I think that should probably always work. I just need to wait a bit longer before the dash. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Jamming. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 bum, bum. Sprinting only. I like it. Ooh woo. Yo. You did it. It's the first time that triggered. I guess I should add it to the, to have a bit trigger as well, and do that. Any escorters? Even think about that out of context. Wagon escorters. How goes it, Baron? Yeah, I already knew it didn't. But, yeah. Imagine. Can't wait until the next 3D Zelda comes out so that we can, do the 3D Zelda God Run 2. It's gonna be great. I hope the next one doesn't have a have the thing where you can just go and beat the game directly, like after the tutorial area. It'd be nice to have one that didn't do that again. If I had the right word, it's not like dedication, but like concentration, not quite, but if I had just done the God Run and never took breaks from it, I like to think we could have had it by now, but just I get easily distracted by other games and ideas of other runs, and yeah. But maybe this time we can stick with it long enough to finally get the damn thing. Let's help with burnout. Da, 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 da. What's your plan anyways, Herm? Are you going to do like one game at a time or try to run multiple? I don't think you could. even if you did the speed run glitchless routes for each game. I don't I don't know that you could still do it that quick. I obviously you were joking anyways, but I think... Yeah, I mean, we do a lot of safety stuff that you technically don't have to do. So, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe you could get close. Because, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears alone, if you went, like, speedrun type routing, I guess from those two, you could save, like, an easy few hours. I think, like, with all of my routing, it would take, like, I could do it in, like, 35 hours. So, I mean, you'd have to save still, like, you know, or 10 hours off of my routing, which, since it's glitchless, it's not like, you know, you're not going to save a ton of time from the speedrun glitches, so I don't know that you could in 24. Definitely under 30. Oh yeah, I forgot we're still waiting for the Silksong DLC. Oh yeah, did y'all see the it was like, I kind of wish I had just waited now. I mean, it was fine playing how I did, but did you see the DK64 recompile PC port announcement? So that's coming this summer. It's gonna have widescreen support, greater than 60 FPS, high resolutions. It's gonna have, you know, modding support for, like, you know, the quality of life stuff, like Tag Anywhere. So it would have been nice to play on that if I knew that was coming, I would have just waited to play that. I mean, we just played that like a month or two ago, or whatever. But I don't know, maybe on that version, because like I didn't want to do no hit DK64 like in a marathon run, but I mean it could still be cool to do it individually at some point. Wouldn't be out of the question. Yeah, it's really cool to see all the PC port stuff. Yeah, definitely not anytime soon. I mean, it would, at the very least, would need like all of the current high ups in Nintendo need to be gone for that to even have any chance, of course. We need fresh blood in Nintendo management. This way. Thank you, official. How you doing? My biggest PC port dream that would take, like, this would be like a decade out, probably. But get a PC port for every 3D Zelda, and then someone makes a true combo rando for all of them, like the OOTMM combo rando. Full entrance rando. That'd be so sick. That'd be so good. I don't care if a seed takes like a week to do, I'd totally freaking do it. You don't think I wouldn't? Just watch me. Well, maybe not necessarily Breath of the Wild and Tears, because those games don't fit super well for rando. I mean, they'd probably be better in like a combined setting like that, where it's not just that game. It wouldn't be as bad when you can like find other games stuff in it. Like if you know, doing Breath of the Wild rando on its own, and Tears, same thing, is like pretty meh. If it's like an archipelago or, you know, combo rando type thing, it would probably be okay. It's just the main issue with like Breath of the Wild and Tears is there's not a lot of like key stuff to find, you know? I think that's like the biggest issue. So if you have to like search it to find other game stuff, it'd be okay. Oh, I never removed... Whoops. Never moved the input. There we go. Going demon. Yeah. It's like you have the... You know, you have the champion abilities that are nice to find, but you obviously, you know, you don't need them. So, you know, there's this really... Nothing. Doing good. Well, SSHD does have a rando. But, you know, you do need, it's a little harder to set up than most randos. But yeah, that's another big issue too, even like including it in other games. It's just it's so much junk checks. So yeah, for the dream of all the PC ports in a combo rando, it's mainly for everything but those two. And I mean, honestly, for that, you could throw in 2D Zeldas too. Into the combo randos. Just get them all. Everything. Bonk. You know, it's funny because, well, you could probably do it. Nah, I guess you could do it without bonking. Yeah, we'll try it out for sure. I've only done like an hour or two of the start of one for when I was testing for Multi-World Madness. But I didn't finish it because it was obvious it just wasn't going to work out. For the challenge. It could have if it was more just the settings available. It just wasn't settings to like increase the difficulty. Yeah, it would have to be. It would probably like 5 at tops, depending on the games. Yeah, I don't know. I think like some of the Zeldas, if it was going to be a multi-game thing, it probably wouldn't be Enemizer. And then it would be much more doable for some of the 3D Zeldas. The because like getting Enemizer no hit consistently is not really a thing, I feel like. Going drooling. I don't even know if that's possible. Someone got no hit on Doom 2016, and that was someone who like knew the game inside out, like where all the enemies spawned, and he had speedrun experience, so he was like really good at efficient combat and all the tricks to make just do efficient damage, etc., etc. And it was like really hard. Yeah, Devo. Yeah, we rated him yesterday, actually. Funny enough that it comes up. But he also has Eternal experience, and I think when he was going for the 2016 one, I'm pretty sure he says that like Eternal is like not not happening, probably. Like Eternal's a totally different beast compared to 2016. I mean, it's hard to say if it's like actually impossible, but that game gets crazy. It's going limit, by the way. Yeah, I didn't watch the full run. I did watch a lot of his attempts live. I didn't catch the successful one. Well, maybe I caught part of it live. I can't remember for sure. I didn't catch the end of it live, definitely. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like there's too many segments where it's like not super feasible to get them first try. And so like trying to string them all together in a single segment. It's cool that it's like technically possible though. The frog looked at me menacingly. And I was having none of it. And he stuck his tongue out at me. That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I would. I think it would be fun to do a no hit on a FPS at some point. It would just have to be the right one, I guess. Yeah. I had actually because I had, it's been a while since I played the Max Payne games. I think I didn't play all of them as a kid, but I played like 2 of them, I think. And it had been too long, but like I looked into it and because I was like, this might be a cool one to do potentially, but I think when I looked into it, it's like there's a lot of spots where the AI on the enemy shooters is just like way too sketchy for that to be realistic. When's your Fallout no-hit run, Herm? Yo, someone clip that. Please. Hit scan, yeah. Yeah, I know, Hey Blasty has done, I think he did Borderlands 2. So I can't remember for sure if that was no hit or just no damage. Forget offhand. And there might not even be a distinction for that game either. Every game is gonna have like a no hit that's super different from no damage. Tried to do a no reset run. Game was too hard and evil, so I had to refund. Damn. Was the Oblivion it was an reset for speedrunning, or right? Or no? Better time. Okay, yeah, better time. Oops. Damn. Really? How'd that miss? Too far. Slingshot it is. Disagree. Yeah. Boom, boom, ding, 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 ding. Okay. First Uku of the run. Get me out of here. Whatever you want. Boom. It's not soda. It's orange Hawaiian punch. Which is actually a lot better than regular Hawaiian punch. My sister got me to try it. I was like, damn. This is way better than red Hawaiian punch. Oh, there it is. Need a Hawaiian punch sponsor. Drink it like every stream. Alright, well, the start of this boss is similar to Morpha, so hopefully we don't screw this up again. God flippity. I said not screw it up. Just have to be careful of the damn bombs. Hard to manual it. Oh, they just... I actually didn't know that. I thought they would just start their timer. They just actually hit you. And they also do just like instantly aggro if you grab the thing, which I wasn't sure on either. Okay. I shouldn't have... I thought one more regular slash might be enough to do the next phase. I guess, it's interesting. Is a spin attack not double the damage of a regular hit? Because normally a spin attack does the phase change. I mean, unless... there's some things where it's not how many times you hit it, but like you need to hit it with a strong enough attack. I mean, maybe you can just never do it with a regular hit. I'm not sure. Yeah, so if we do get into this situation where yeah, because when we grab the eye, it does like aggro the bomb fish in the area. So, it takes a while for them to explode. I don't know if you can, I feel like you probably can't get rid of all of them. But I guess let me double check. I don't know if they like respawn as you take them out. Yeah, they don't respawn. So I guess that's probably just the safest thing then. Also, I wonder... is there like a clear way to... like, when does he go grab you? There are like subtle rings on the ground. Need to know like how close I can get. Yeah, so there's like, it's at this like second ring. Okay. I didn't want to grab you. Every time he goes back, more do come out. I just want to see. Okay. So it's like, was that 3 hits? It's interesting that a spin attack... Is a spin attack not double damage? You shouldn't have left Herm, it's your fault. How could you? I guess it could be that. Okay, well... to suck. Let's make the clip. We did learn that the bombfish bite you, though. I honestly thought if they got up to you, they would just, you know, start their fuse. I didn't realize they actually just straight up damaged you. So yeah, now we know. Oh, they just... I actually didn't know that. I thought they would just start their timer. They just actually hit you. Ba-da-da-da-doo. So it's 3:22. Save and clip. Okay, food. But yeah, this is hit clip number 666. Crazy. 666. All right. So tiers next. Okay. You know what you need to do. Can't start taking free requests, then everyone will do it. And then if I do it for you, people, and I don't do it for someone else, will be like, hey, you did it for him. Why not me? Yeah, I also made a new game queue. If that ever becomes relevant. In case multiple games get queued up. Right now, there is none. But yeah. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Ow. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. So 323. Do, 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 do. But it's kind of crazy that we had 2 hits in a row that are like effectively the same type of creature. It's like Morpha and then phase 1 of Morpheal. different causes, but that only became an issue too because I messed up. Like, I'm supposed to side hop and then press the sword button to, like, take it out without swinging. Because you don't want to hit it with a normal strike. Because then it flies back and spawns the bombfish. But I just fumbled the inputs for, like, the side hop into B. And I just hit B first on accident. So I just swung my sword like a doofus. But if we ever do that again, we figured out when he starts grabbing you, so we know how close we can get. Then we know we can just hookshot all the bomb fish before going again. So we should be fine in the future. Bam. You tried. Did the other one not? Or the construct normally over there? Did he like try to go up that the? Oh, was he already coming up? That could have been bad if I stayed up there longer. Right, I didn't get the club. I need to get a weapon for the... I don't know that the brand should be enough. Where did that... Oh, there it is. May as well get his parts while I'm here. Okay. Are you doing barbecue? Are you in a hot area? Yeah, it was really hot. I wasn't outside myself, but it was apparently very hot here today. Yeah, hopefully it cools down. I don't know that that's in the forecast or not, but goddamn heat, man. Too much heat is the worst. Well, yeah, I mean, humidity is what makes it, like, way worse. Because, like, I've been in, like, +100 degree heat, but, like, with no humidity. And it did not feel as bad as, like, you know, if it was, like, low 90s even, but with humidity. Humidity makes a huge difference. Yeah, it was really weird. Because, like, I, you know, growing up in upstate New York, like, when it gets hot, it's humid. And it was, I think, it was near LA. And it was in, you know, in the hundreds, and it felt weird to have heat without humidity. It was like, or no, it wasn't LA. I think that was when we were in Vegas. probably. This was when I was like a young lad, probably like over 2 decades ago. So. Can't cool off by sweating. That's another thing I just thought about for the OOT remake. Because I know someone's brought up, like, if there'll be a jump button. But imagine they do, like... They put in stamina, too. And, like, sprinting. Climbing. I mean, climbing would, like, really change the dungeon, so I don't think they would do climbing, probably, but... I could totally see them adding, like, manual jumping. Forgot this one. Yeah, so... I don't see how they would... They could add climbing. Even manual jumping would change things a ton. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Guess we will find out. Well, someone knows about something, just not us. Not the likes of us. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if doesn't sound familiar about the game. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, not the best amount of wings I've ever had. But it'll make do. Oh. Most people. Some people are into that kind of thing. Those are scripted. Yeah. Food crits. Nope. What you mean, Zach? Yuko. It'd be pretty sweet. How's it going, Droya? Go for sleep. It's going good. A little tired today, but sleep schedule's been slipping a bit again lately. It was hot today, but I didn't have to go outside, thankfully. But I am told it was quite hot. Ba-da-da-da. Bam. Thank you, Victoria. Goes it. Hey, nice. Hope you got some good games for it. It can be a little hard to find these days, but there's some good stuff. I guess, did you have a Switch 1? So you can at least play all the Switch 1 stuff, too. It's usually how it goes. Not enough time to play all the things you want to play. I don't really get a double hit there. A lot of wings. Trying to stop sprinting at the like frame before stamina runs out and going too far. Shield jump may have made that. I done. They freaking did it. When I glanced over, I read that as taking dampe instead of damage. What are you talking about? Like, oh, damage. True. Oh, thank you, Zizu. How are you doing? Yeah, a lot of people are getting the heat lately, sadly. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh. So when you and Princess Zelda go be... What? What? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes. Bow, bow. I think I need to do my break now. Getting tired here. Getting up and getting a drink and everything will help me wake up a bit. Might do some hot chocolate. Thank you all for watching. Back in jiffy. That's true. Link is 120ish. Yeah. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips when I'm gone. Okay. We were like just talking about how this could potentially be sketchy. I hit A instead of B like a dumbass. Lock-ons are the worst.
love Stelphos.
So I was
I hate this part too. That's my first hit to that. Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That...
wow. That's
Yeah, Captain, it's going good. So far. I take that back. Or not. This is what you get when you never see bosses, like, attacks. We needed, like, one more hit. I didn't know she was gonna be doing the charge. I haven't fought this boss, like, normally in forever. Ending for a no-hit. Like, ending on Demise for a no-hit is just kind of epic, honestly. So I need to pay attention to that.
so I probably just shouldn't do dives there.
I didn't have Uku. I hate myself sometimes. Let's go on Hez. Hez is fault. Am I doing it too early, I guess? Man, I couldn't hit him in time. I didn't really have time. I mean, maybe I had like a... If I had any time, it was not much time. Well, that finally happened.
I know. The double whammy.
Didn't know that could happen. How has that never happened before? Oh, that's so dumb.
It works for, like, certain short gambles can work.
Mamma mia!
Speaking of short gambles. Okay. I should have just done... Oh. I didn't switch... Like, I assumed it was gonna go to the right, but I think I was holding, like, down left to initiate going back down.
I think it's possible to throw that too far. Okay, I think I don't want to be right at the edge. Or maybe I had it backwards. Yeah. Ugh.
Mamma mia!
That was maybe, you set up Mario. That was late. Oh my god. That's one of the easy ones, too. Man, that's dumb. I'm out of it right now. Ugh. Ugh.
We back.
Hey, May. You got heat as well. I'm tired of the heat. It's been the common denominator lately. Everyone's complaining about the damn heat. Some nice combos while I was gone. Just consuming all of the whipped cream from this hot chocolate. Before it all dissolves. Okay. And yeah, my Spark Pewee 2 character died last night. I just got freaking, like, shotgunned. It was like, I don't think it was even a magic or rare mob. It was just like a normal big spider. And he just has a shot where he shoots, like, 4 or 5 projectiles in a row. And just happened to all hit. Got obliterated. One or two of them probably crit as well. No way to know, but yeah, it was just 'cause the character didn't even feel that squishy before then either. Was the thing. Some of them must have crit. I feel like because I had decent. I got pretty good luck on gear. I mean, I'd already gotten like max resistances pretty much. That attack specifically was probably just fizz, I guess. So I guess that wouldn't have helped. Yeah. But I did start up another one since we didn't get that far with it. Maybe like halfway through Act 1. Another character I was thinking about trying was just like was it Shield Wall? Just like a tanky. I think the ascendancy is like Smith something or something. I forget. It's the one I hadn't actually looked at the ascendancies for that one. I think it got added. I don't think it was in the original early access when I was mostly playing. It has interesting ascendancies with like the arm, like the body piece, where you're like using the ascendancies to like add to your armor or whatever. It's Zelda. but having a character that can be super tanky seems nice for hardcore. Yo, true, Herm. Okay, be careful with her. Knock them out. Good. Dope. Dun, dun.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Check it. Yeah.
Oh, oh, ah, oh. Oh. Ah, oh. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I've been doing it like that for a while.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised it took so long to happen.
Hey! Hey!
I've been doing that for a good while. Like,
Oh! Yeah! Ah. Aha.
boom, bum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do 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 do. True sound. How you doing? Dope. Just trying to refrain from dumb hits. The huge. These hitbox. Yeah, water has a lot. Yes. Yeah, there's 2 guaranteed ruby drops on Great Sky Island that we get. It's like, so that one was here, and then there's also one in this cave that's guaranteed. Not a fast boy. Yeah, we get, we do desert specifically for the Furies in Breath of the Wild, so that we don't have to do the laser parry. It does also make Thunderblight a lot easier, doing him as the first one. We kill him with like 5 shock arrows. But yeah, it's for the Furies was the main reason. Yeah, tiers we don't do any dungeons, but we still do a lot of prep. And funny enough, we do go out to the desert to get Gibdo bones. It's part of the farming. So we still do make it out to the desert. Yeah, Gibdo bones are one of the best arrow add-ons. Especially since it's a lot easier to get a lot of those. Anything higher damage is typically going to be harder to get. Da-da-da-doo. Pick it up, please. Please. Right, sword. Just a Let's go, Nico. Oh my god. Congratulations. Did you not mean to? Was that a misclick? Either way, congratulations on wasting all of your points. You did the thing. Not even gonna grace that with an answer.
Ho ho. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ho ho. Ha. Ha.
Maybe there's a loophole.
Yeah. Ho ho. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ho ho. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, wow. I think that's a record for me. 4 from 1 rare ore is insane. We only need 2. Like, we want 8 total. We got freaking 10. Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's any spots we could use extra gems.
Ho ho. Yeah. Yeah. Ho. Ho ho. Ho. Ha.
Pegging.
Yeah. Ho ho. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ho ho. Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the lift, horse. Be free. Live your best life. Ugh. I mean, it was just the title that was unhinged, right? I mean, otherwise it was a normal RE4 video. It's not like the content was unhinged. Wow, you calling this guy a liar? I was going silent. If I take damage in this no-hit run, I have to step on 100 jellyfish on the beach. Joke's on you. I meant fish made from strawberry jelly. Got him. Going Peekaboy and Sama. They saw nothing. Alright. Let's go get Hestu. Yeah, I mean, if the wings didn't have a timer, you could probably, like... From this tower, you could probably make it, like, all the way to Rito Village. That's probably why they did it, because they didn't want, like, one wing to give that much benefit. But... yeah. And then hover bikes were a thing. Get one more shield slot from him. And we're gonna go to the Gerudo Gibdobone farm. Well, we have to go get another rocket shield, too. What does he say? Okay. And we want nighttime. So that we don't go into heat damage. Whoop. Excuse me? I think there was something on fire that wasn't visible. Okay. Glad I noticed that. On the heat indicator, or there the run could have went. I feel like there was grass under the sand that's like not visible, but it was on fire or something. If I had to guess. Link Stanson. Even with the timer on the wings, you can still get pretty darn far on one of them. I mean, it would depend on the physics jank in question. I mean, I know there's, like, there's the thing with the recall where you can get, like, insane height launches. And I would say that's probably not allowed, but... Yeah, that I don't know. Not sure how that would even work. Alright, just gotta go get Riju. Yeah, that's the other part too. I know, like, the one I mentioned has a high chance, I feel like, of causing chip damage. I think, if I remember correctly. So if it was allowed, it'd still be riskier than I'd want to do. Careful. Yeah, if you could do wind bombs without taking damage, I mean, it would come down to if you consider them a glitch or not, which I think most people would include that. That being said, if wind bombs didn't deal damage, I would be very tempted, you know, even like glitches aside, like only allow those for hundo. Just to, like, make it more fun.
Oh.
I guess technically, if I was just doing no hit and not no damage, and I wanted to allow them, wouldn't even have to worry about it technically. But oh.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Oh, let's get those bones.
Here.
We get up to 18 bones. Did I miss someone? Oh, yeah. It's like we should be at a multiple of 3. I mean, it's not clear that all Gerudo are like that, though. Riju might be special. Alright. Castle time. Yeah, that I'm not sure of, because I mean, I definitely wasn't paying attention to lore for these two games. Fake fan. Yeah, I can't remember. Nope. Well, I don't go right down from here. This castle part is gearing up. We're not going to the end yet. So we get, there's a bunch of rockets on the way to Barbarian Helm. So we go castle to get a bunch of shields for that. Is that not a headshot? Oh, I forgot to get the money. Yeah, we can probably get back up there. quickly enough with Ascend. I hate it doesn't let you drop bows when you're standing up there for whatever reason. Alright, well, let's go do that first. Because we do want money so that we can get arrows. We want the cash. It's gonna be here. There we go. Alright, and then I think this way. No, right, yeah, it's that one. This game has memory flashbacks too. It's the Dragon Tears. Yeah, well, a big problem with the tiers ones too is that the order on those mattered a lot more. And since they were still at static locations, you could find, like, the end of the story first. Or, you know, the final flashback. Let's get the stamina back, actually. Yeah. I got the shield, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the imprisoning war was pretty straightforward because they repeated it for every dungeon. So, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Alright. Get the warp down here. The one thing the game did get right is the sound that plays when you enter the depths. Alright. Gonna get more wings. What are we at? Yeah. Oh, for the remake, Herm. True. Or wait. Not this one. Probably because they've played the game before and know I'm not cooking health food. Double check. And then this way. Yo, thanks, game. It's a shame that they block off the short path to the statue that lets you swap hearts and stamina. We could technically get to it, but we'd have to go through the whole cave from Castle. And it's, like, not worth it at all to do that. Because, yeah, the short path doesn't open until you've done one... Just, I think any dungeon unlocks it. Yo, thank you for the streak, Cream. How you doing? Not that. For what vision? I mean, how does it work? I do not know of which you speak. I mean, if it's not a glitch, I can do it. Alright, let me just get arrows.
Hey! Ah! Oh!
About right.
Oh! Ah!
Started that caffeine.
Oh. Ah.
What are you talking about, Vision?
You.
I'm being debated.
Ah.
Yeah. Ding, bing.
Oh!
Didn't work. Alright, Down we go. Good try. It's a scary like if without that strat, that's a pretty scary room. Glad we have something we can do. Where is this last one? There's. Okay. A lot of wings. Wow. This is like a ton more drops than we normally get. Of like everything. They almost like all dropped a wing or two and an eyeball. Alright. I did put on all the attack gear. No, I did not. Good job. How is that not a headshot? There. The strat is hilarious. It's so funny that you can do this. They, didn't think about the implications of having the Lionel be in a pit. Dang it. Tough fight. Replace that shield. I was not the one that found that strat, though. I forget who... Oh, I forget who did, what their name was. It was someone in the Team Hitlist Discord. What's gonna do, Beth? I believe in nothing until it's officially announced these days. I did see something about that, though. Oh, right. Shooting too low. Fine. It's harder to judge the distance than I thought. Really? Wasting arrows. Okay, there should be one more. There you are. going blind. All those missed shots. Nice. Why'd that fall? Weird. Did like... The only thing I could think is that if you drop a material on it, it also falls. I guess. Oh, shit. It's fine. I guess I may as well put this on here now. Okay. Shield. No, it's a modeling horn. Well, I mean, it's fine to hit that gloom. There's no way that could ever hit you because it's on the ceiling. Like, if you're gonna hit it, it's just for like a split second as you rocket up. He's fine. Fair. No reason, Herm. Just coincidence. Alrighty. Yeah, Lubaf. It's glitchless anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but... Thank you, Chaotic. How's it going? And Duke as well. Not that. Any arrows? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it did freeze that one. I wasn't sure if he was in range or not. He's going Hunter. What I wanted. Oh, whatever. We don't need that anyways. Armadillo. Okay. Not that. A little harm. Just a little. Especially if you rush the end and you don't know about cheese strats, like Ganondorf is pretty hard. It's definitely the hardest Ganondorf in a Zelda. Yeah, that was cool. The counter flurry. I enjoyed that. That crit though. rip one of the rockets, which is fine. I don't rely on any of the rockets from that fight just in case that happens to like both of them. No swings. All right. We shouldn't need a fourth rocket, but we take them anyways, just in case I somehow do something dumb. Just going soccer bob. If I get hit, the run is over. Goal is to get all 7 3D Zeldas back to back with no hits. Huge stakes, but we do have plenty of cheese strats. Plenty of them. I love the health bar gimmick. It's a good gimmick. No, you come here. Alright. Good fight. Not for no hit, Sama. I prefer no FD for Majora for no hit anyways. Phase 3, he blocks headshots. If you time, like if it's during an attack, if he's during an attack, he won't block headshots, but it's easier to just not worry about that. We have enough ammo and everything to just body shot. He glomped it. watch many cutscenes, but when I do, it's of Ganondorf glomping. Gotta watch the glomp. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a secret stone is the real question. One, a two. Yeah. It's still so sad to see the cooler looking cover just fall off. I was like, holy shit, that looks good. And then it just all fell off. Now it just looks worse.
Link. Link.
Yeah, I mean, you know, still obviously a more cinematic fight, but it's way better than the end of Breath of the Wild. Because Zelda's smarter. You could also postulate that Ganondorf just turned into a dragon, where for Zelda it's been, I forget how many years. Is it like hundreds of years, or is it like a full 1,000 years? I forget the time frame. What the time frame is supposed to be. 10,000. So, like, you could say, oh, maybe it's just, you know, over time it goes away. Or not goes away, but, like, goes inside, protected. Yeah. Well, vanity and ego. It's like, I don't need to hide this. Actually, I guess I don't pay attention. Does it only become visible after all the zits are gone? That's a good point. I never pay attention to that. Of course, then you could ask why Ganon has the zits and Zelda doesn't as well. I guess Ganon's going through puberty as a dragon. Got him. Alright. It's our second tears in a row. Acute gloom infection syndrome. Yeah, you actually you can't take fall damage on dragons. Like any of the dragons. Thank you for the GGs. Get dunked. Yeah, and I like watching the Glomp cutscene, and I like watching Ganon get nuked. Guess Link's gonna be blind in the next game. In fact, all of Hyrule is just blind right now. Going dog. Jellyfish. We got it, indeed. Oh no, Zalzard, how you doing? Ninja, Lolo. Grab that hand. Mr. Squirrel, how are you doing? You may think we're falling, but it's all a lie. Got her. So they're dead, right? Alrighty. So Skyward Sword is next.
Link, how are you?
Yo, she even got to keep the secret stone.
I was...
She just does glomp it again. Just immediately glomps it.
After all... He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link,
Not
you
my
really
Breath of
did
the
it.
Wild.
But how am I?
How's it going, Silverio?
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Aw, Link's warm and loving embrace. It's adorable. Ugh.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw
I mean, we could get started on Skyward Sword.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yeah, right. She smiled. Oh wait, no, it's the other profile. You doing lights? So we can at least do the first dungeon or two. Can't remember how long it takes to get to beat the first dungeon. Might just do that much. I love when I lined it up perfectly. Oh, well, suddenly it did hit, but... Okay, whatever. See, that's the funny thing. Now that we have Dusk, you know, people... A PC port and then another one on the way, like... I wouldn't need to get it on the Switch anymore.
Hey!
Unless it was a total remake. If it's just a port, like, who cares? Now, if they were bringing Wind Waker HD... to the Switch, then I'm all ears. Jesus. The nasty, thunder. I don't know if the camera... yeah, the camera picked it up. I don't know if the mic picked that up or not, but... We love tutorials. Especially tutorials where you just do nothing for a minute. Thunder. I can't remember on this one. You skip... I'm trying to think of all the things you don't have to do. Yeah, I can't remember. Probably not as long as TP. It's still probably like 5 minutes though, at least. Totally, master. Totally.
Hey!
Thunder is scary. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Thankfully, it's now an old PB. As far as I know, 100%. The one time I've gotten hit is because I accidentally did an extra flap. I did like 5 instead of 4. But like the 2 eggs that get close, it's like they always do the same exact thing, moving like that. So as long as you don't derp and accidentally do an extra A-press, it should be fine. Yeah, and I'm like specifically, I don't know how precise the angle I move at, but there's like one of those like sky blocks that I'm moving like to the left of to line it up. Again, I didn't like test, you know, how different, or you know, how left or right of that you can go, but total time would be like 35, 36 hours, approximately. Kitty. Oh. Trying to lure the keys. Specifically. Okay, the choo-choo's backed off. Multi-day, yeah, I would do this over like 5 streams at least. I mean, people have done speed runs in one sitting longer than that. So, I mean, there's people that would do it. I am not one of them. Thank you, Soccer. Well, when Breath of the Wild was new, people were doing 100% for that in one sitting. And that was when it was longer than... I mean, it started out at like 30 hours. 30 plus. I forget what like the first route time was for that. I think I don't think the sleep rules were super quick. I wasn't running it back then, so I can't remember exactly. I'm not sure how long it took, but I didn't start Hundo until a decent bit after, well, I can't remember. It was after Wind Bombs. Like after right as Wind Bombs were found, I did all shrines for a decent bit. It was probably like 2 to 3 months after Wind Bombs, maybe I started Hundo. Minimum, anyways. Forget the time frame though. Not really, Victoria. I mean, I don't really do any multiplayer stuff, so it's really not a reason to, anyways. We pretty much run through all of them about the same soccer. Just to make sure we're, you know, practiced up on them all and everything. Yeah. If I was on, like, you know, if I got like 2 in a row even, and like one of the wild games was next, I'd probably push it back at that point. Yeah. Sure is nice though. Yeah, it's totally fine to ask, Victoria. Yeah, I do remember there is one part. So like right before the first dungeon, there is a bee's nest that Skyward Strike cannot reach on like a new game file. So like your only option would be to slingshot it. I can't remember if I ever had a good strat for that, honestly. Cause I mean, pretty early I decided I'd just do hero mode. It's not that it's like so common for this game for everything, like, you know, speedruns do it, and it's kind of just a standard for challenge runs on this, at least by default. You know, obviously you can choose not to, but... Yeah, the farming would be annoying to do each time, especially for the fire cave, because farming up for the Guardian Plus potion that early on a new game file would be extra annoying. I mean, I don't know that I looked into it. I mean, I'm not positive you have access to everything you need, like ingredient-wise, for the Guardian Plus. I didn't really look into that. It's possible, because I don't know offhand what you need and where you get it for that. At the very least, getting the rupees for it would be annoying. So it's a lot of early rupees for that. So yeah, I mean, that was more my concern. Like, if it wasn't for all the farming, I probably would have tried to just do new game. But that was like the tipping point where it's like, I really don't want to do all the farming. It's like, it would be... The run's already long enough, you know? I don't know how much the farming would add time-wise, but it would all be very boring time. Elden, you can I don't know for sure where they spawn, but there's probably a good chance you could get one before the cave, and then you would just have to, like, you'd go down to Elden, get one, and then just fly back before the cave. Don't know for sure, though. I definitely have, like, no idea where all the spawn points for those are. Yeah, there's like... You can get... There's an early 300 rupee chest from one of the sky blocks. Outside of that, getting the rest of the rupees, I think would be slow going early. But yeah, I'll point it out when I get there. But there's a bee's nest that, because I can't remember. I think I tried knocking it down with a slingshot, which I mean does cause the bees to come out. I can't remember. It was too long ago when I was messing with it. Like, I don't know if they despawn eventually if you run far enough away. Oh, whoops. Because I don't think there's really a safe way to kill the bees at that point. So, yeah. It's been way too long since I've played Echoes. I wouldn't remember, like, any of the NPC names. Except for the, you know, classic ones like Impa and stuff. If, well, was there an input? And there, yeah, there was an input in Echoes. Yeah. Yeah, like all the Beetle stuff is expensive. It's like 900 rupees for 2 pouches from him. And like you need to buy the bigger, like the wallet upgrades. To be able to afford the more expensive stuff, and it's just like, bleh. Yeah, I don't think it would be literal hours, because if I remember correctly, like, like when I did speedrunning for Skyward Sword, like for Hundo, there was a new game versus new game plus run for that. And like, I mean, it would be different for no-hit routing, potentially. But I mean, I don't think it would be like a full hour. It would probably feel like it though, because just, you know, even if it's only like half an hour, that's still the most boring half hour to add to a run. I think more so too, because like there would be some farming we'd have to do much earlier than the speedrun, so that would definitely add some time, because we would want some certain things earlier than the speedrun would, so and that would change things. But yeah, I think bare minimum it would be like an extra 20 to 30 minutes total added, just from farming. Not to mention any other potential strat differences from not having the like upgraded Skyward Strike and stuff. Yeah, and I guess you wouldn't be able to knock these off the rope. I'm pretty sure you can just shake them off. I think that was one of the reasons them latching onto you is allowed. You just have to not have them explode on you, because like if you're not on New Game Plus, it's like impossible to not have them grab on there. Pitiful Skyward Strike distance. Yeah, I'm glad I switched to that double timer. It always bugged me a little that like past game 1 you can't. It's harder to know like how long the current game has been going for. I'm just like, I don't know, when it comes to challenge runs, I've always been like, I just like knowing the stats of things. Like in speedrunning, my splits, I always liked to have like the most amount of info for things on the splits and have things be accurate. I just like knowing things. Yeah, same thing as the rats. Wind Waker 2 has the spiky things that latch on. That's allowed. Because, like, Wind Waker, there's spots where it's, like, not very likely to avoid those fully. Consistently. This way. Going the Silent Realm way. Those smarts. Cute, cute. Oh yeah, I wanted to add the Kikwi dirty mouth sound effect into the sounds, the stream sounds. I don't know if there's like a clean recording of that though. Ho 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 ho. Don't think he follows. Yeah. Yeah, so that bee's nest is in this next area here, coming up. That would be a potential issue off of New Game Plus. Because, yeah, believe it or not, the initial range of Skyward Strike cannot reach that bee's nest. So the only option would be Slingshot, which would spawn the bees. So... yeah, the initial range is horrible. I can't remember if I found something that works, like whether you could... if, like, you run far enough away, they despawn, maybe. Because trying to kill them is, like, not safe at all. Okay. Oh yeah, so vines in this game suck. One general thing with the vine, like, and ropes or, you know, vines, whatever. If you swing too late, you can get like a backwards jump. I don't know if you had that happen in your casual or not. But you have to be really careful if you're doing a jump over a void on vines. That's gotten me once, I think. Well, definitely once. I don't think more than once. Well, at least to the backward jump thing. I had a hit to the vines, like right before the boss in this dungeon. But that was before I had a better strat. There he goes, talking about wine again. To go and sell. There's no Hez. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep, Hyrule. Switched on me. Damn. Yo, nice. I have a massive gag reflex. I would... Massive, I say. As a kid, I can't remember what age I was finally able to get x-rays at the dentist. Like, for a while, I just couldn't even have the things they put in your mouth, like when you're doing the x-rays. I forget how old I was when I finally had my first x-rays. As it's winter time. What about another farming game? They stopped. Okay. Really? I wasn't counting. Y'all distracted me. Yeah, Telma was an exception. Sadly, you cannot, like... Yeah, it's flagged until you've done the Silent Realm. Yeah, that would be massive if you could. Yeah, so these are the vines here that are BS, but only, well, you'll see. They're only BS when you use them how the game wants you to. Oh. Idiot. Yeah, for good reason. Those vines suck, but thankfully there is a way to make them not suck. So yeah, basically, if you try to jump at the height that you land at, it's really bad. Like, it's really easy to miss this jump. However, you can simply slide down to the bottom, and then it's free. But yeah, those vines, in the speed run where you're not gonna take the time to lower, those vines are notorious in the speed run for just losing you time. Because they suck. Yeah, parries are always fine and no hit. The parry mechanics. I mean, unless you want to specifically ban it. Oh yeah, the parry timing window is pretty lenient. Yeah, the reason I don't punish when he's close, I've had him attack like super fast at melee range before, and I don't really know what, like, if it's just like a random thing he can do. At the time it seemed random, so the parry timing is very lenient. I just do that for the punishes. It's safe enough. Yeah, if the shield takes any durability damage, it's a hit. Oh yeah. You might have already heard me say this, Light, but fun fact, it's faster to take this. Because if you don't take it now, when you come back for the Sacred Water, after the Stalfos fight, you get the cutscene again. So, it's faster to take that. Which is funny. That's 300 rupees for us. Yeah, that's probably the best early money you can get. Who are you? The goddess cube behind the statue after the boss. It's 300 rupees. Over here. Because we do the night market for our money, it's probably only faster because we want to come over here anyways for the pouch. If we didn't come over here for the pouch anyways, probably would skip that. But since we got this anyways. Because yeah, with that 300, we can get the bug net and 2 wallet upgrades. And then when we do the night market, we just get more bang for our buck at that point. I really hate how they make you wait until you can grab that for, like, no reason. It's like, okay, it's fully descended, but you gotta wait, like, 5 seconds. Just cause. Just cause. Oh yeah, Light, I don't know if you came across this in your casual, but don't try to leave without buying anything. I don't know if you know what happens. Okay, yeah. The bug net... You can't do the potion upgrades until you have the bug net. Because the potion guy tells you to get the bug net. Even if you already have bugs. But, like, the game's assuming you don't have bugs yet. Yeah, it's literally just a flag. So you can do the potion upgrades. We don't use the net for anything. I think he only kicks you out, though, if you, like, look at stuff and then leave without buying. And possibly only if you have enough money to buy stuff. I don't know that he would do it if, like, you came in with no money. Wouldn't seem very fair, but I'm not positive.
Thank you!
Another pro tip, depending on where this is, jumping out could be fall damage. So I just like doing the parachute. You could also, I'm pretty sure you could always roll to avoid the fall damage, but parachutes, I mean, both work, but just have to be careful. Because one time I did not roll and took that fall damage. It was wonderful. How are you?
Hey.
And then, yeah, I don't know, if you haven't used the night market, there's 4 sets of items that he'll offer each night. 3 of them are good. If he offers the one with, I'm blanking on the name now. I'll look it up in the thing after this. But basically, like, 3 of the sets have something that sells for 100, but there's one that doesn't. So it's better to just rest to a new night to get a better list.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the evil crystals. So, like, 3 of the lists have these, which sell for 100 each. And then the 4th list has this one instead, which is only, like, I think at most it's, like, 30. So, yeah, if you get the list that has evil crystal, just go to bed and rest tonight again, and it'll refresh the list. But you can get unlucky, and I think he's offered the evil crystal like 4 times in a row to me once. Yeah, I can't remember where the plumes come from. Yeah, when I did it, I might have just done the bamboo to farm those. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Like, you know, I did the farming, all the farming for this file, like, you know, 3-4 years ago at this point, so.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you!
Alright, and then just one more night market for, money for the bazaar purchases.
Hey.
Are you? Not Dusk Relic. No! Never mind. No, for the love of God. It's like, I usually hate all the steps you need to do with him, like, this, yes, I'm sure. This many, yes, I'm sure. But that time it helped. Okay, I'll sell. Got his point. Nice. That's a deal. Hurry.
Oh yeah!
Not for sure.
Hey! Oh yeah!
That'd actually be really funny if you didn't notice your shield lost durability and you found out that way because you accidentally selected fix shield. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll fix your shield. Like, wait, what? Say what?
Okay! Haha! Oh!
Hi.
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 Hi. Yeah, I do. When I get the hook beetle in Linearu, I do come back to upgrade it before moving on. Normally, like in the speed run, it's definitely doesn't save time. I mean, at least the strats I use the beetle more than you would like in a speed run. It's probably still slower to upgrade, like, you know, go back to upgrade it before the dungeon and stuff, but I don't think it loses that much time, so I just do that. Let me make sure I'm not... I don't think I'm forgetting anything, right? Slingshot, shield... Yeah. Yeah, so you need... Yeah, so I guess the grasshopper... Golden roller... I don't remember where you get the butterflies, or the... I think the starry firefly might just be right in town at night, maybe? But yeah, you'd... Ah, okay. So yeah, if you're doing normal, it would... I'm assuming you could get the Elden Rollers before the Heat Cave. Not positive, but... And I guess, I mean, you can get that 300 rupee chest, so that would cover the potion and the upgrade. And just about the net. But then, you know, if you want... It's just, you know, buying, like, seed satchels if you wanted any. Upgrading the slingshot if you wanted that. You'd still have to farm for that. Oh, whoops. Hang on. So I used to sprint and grab this stamina so I could just keep sprinting, of course. One time I sprinted right into the fence here and just catapulted over. So I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. Do-do-do-do-do. Like we might save Elden for tomorrow. We'll go down and I'll save at a statue. It's probably a good place to pause the run. Just relax with some kiwi before we hop off. Oh, you can always suggest that. I was curious if there was any of those bugs around. Okay. I couldn't... I thought it, like... Maybe if you cancel... No. But I guess I'm thinking of another game. I think one of the games, if you go to save and quit, but don't actually save, it still asks if you want to quit. Maybe it's Wind Waker. Might be Wind Waker. Okay. Split Solias again. That would take forever, yeah. Especially since, I'd have to break out my Switch 1 to use the 1.0 version. Because you can't use 1.0 on Switch 2. Because I think Switch 2 forces an update before you can play Tears. There Herm goes, assuming things. For Tears, all of the broken glitches that they patched in like the first month or two, like very broken glitches, makes a massive difference. Yeah, like all the easiest stooping glitches. The pocket rockets, a way to get, and more importantly, a way to get like a permanent pocket rocket that you don't have to keep like refreshing, and just like there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the MSG not found. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Alright, we'll do a bit of PoE before we hop off, but we will continue the Zelda tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Game 2 in the title. Oh. Yeah, the classic Zelda. Classic. The way Zelda was meant to be played. Yeah, we're just pausing the run. It's almost time to get out of here, but we'll do a little bit of PoE. Oh, I mentioned a previous hit that had happened in the past. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about Light's message being correctly interpreted. That's fair. So yeah, we lost our first attempt at a Spark Stormweaver, but we're I don't know, maybe halfway through Act 1 again, ish. Sad too, cause like I got like a pretty decent staff upgrade, and then like immediately died. It was sad.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
That was a quick find.
Cruel.
Wow. That is crazy positioning. They're so close together and right at the start. Alright. It's crazy. Crazy.
Are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Resistance. That's scary. Right. The freaking... Guys are a little sketchy. Okay. It's fair ratio. Jesus.
What once was lost, I have found.
Yeah, I was saying earlier I might also want to try a shield wall smith or whatever that class is called, or ascendancy, especially like for hardcore, 'cause this would be a very tanky character. But maybe that's cheating.
Victory is mine.
Interesting. Alright, let's see if we got anything good. So we got some drops that could potentially be good for us. 56, it's a little higher. We'd lose. And this really only has the life, which this is less. So we're losing like 13 life, gaining 12 energy shields. This has more regen even. So let's say that's like a little better, I guess. It's close. Sturdy. Can't use that yet anyways.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay safe, if you can.
But yeah, and then what about this? And this one has the cold res. It's like, do we have the cold res or the life? Oh, this has a socket. A free socket. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one. I guess Act 1 will want the cold, so we'll do that. Can't use any of these yet. Alright. The boss.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. My love, I call to you.
Get burst down.
The winds bring fortune. Repulsive witch. May you.
Damn. There was some venom in that. Yeah, these Orb of Storms do work. Eventually you'll be able to have 3 out at once. I mean, this has like the Forgotten Riches, but it's Nothing really important there. If it was our first character, I'd probably grab it. But it's not like a ton of money. Yeah, it's fine.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Go down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. At your request. Rend your soul.
Criminy.
My tale shall be legendary.
Yeah, a little careless there, but we're fine.
Your
You have the keys? At last, it's open! What is this? Graves!
67. Yeah, that's worse.
Isabel! Talk!
So you're complaining about Spark being too boring, but then you want to build where you don't do anything. Make it make sense. Ugh. Yo, 67. Yeah, the game currently does not like it if you pause during cutscenes. They get super out of sync.
Rejoin your king, lost one. I will remember you.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
These
Spirits in a hello, see. Will you pay them a visit?
Farewell.
You found.
Okay. We have our identifier. Our item identifier.
I
Finally.
don't know how it's in my. This.
Yes.
So. Sorry, I was. Stay safe, if you can.
Ah, that. Who knows what prizes await?
Definitely could have been worse.
Definitely could have been worse. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Yes?
I guess she should have new stock.
Ends of mine.
65.
Stay safe, if you can.
My tool is lighting up.
As you will.
Is the jeweler? Yes.
What creature could have done this to these beasts?
Slightly scary. Boss.
Grabbing one! This land is not yours to plunder. I need more time. Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Almost kill him before he heads over here.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
You don't lose all of it. I have the stash, man, for the league. It's honestly a little bit cheating. It's not like Terraria permadeath where Well, I guess it would be like Terraria if you kept the world. I think a lot of people just reset the world when they're doing hardcore characters. But it would be like that. It'd be like if you didn't reset the world, just made a new character. Kind of. Because I'm able to keep, like, equipment, like, gear that I'm not using anymore, I can just stash and then use on rerolls. So it's different. It's still funny, though. Still funny. Just saying. At least I can get hit in this game.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins. That's the one. Put it down. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Thank you.
That were a good hunt.
Yup.
I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt. Name's Delwyn. Hope you're friendlier than the Ezramites I've met so far. Though, seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, aye, if we run enough of...
I'll let you know, Cell. You'll be the first one to know. That's funny. Like in the... Where do they think they're soft locked? Is it like the same place for everyone? Trying to think like what early place has water first.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Okay. Yeah, to be honest, it took me... Well, I think I may have seen someone else burrow in water to realize you could do it. I don't think I had tried it. And I did that area late, so it wasn't... Like, I wasn't forced into it. But I think I actually... Ooh, Stone Charm. Nice. That was good. Yeah, I think I may have seen someone do that. Ow. Owie.
Greetings.
Yes. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Save it for an evasion character, I guess. These we'd lose the fire res. It's level 2. Okay, I don't know, spirit left anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Alright. We should check.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? A full flask is a defiance of fate. Stay safe, if you can.
I did not grab this waypoint, I don't think.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
ritual.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this. Where are the locusts off to?
So, simply good. Wow. This is ominous. Good work.
Thanks. And that was everything here.
Another one on the bright side.
Hey, listen!
Hey, how's it going, Devil? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, y'all? Just relaxing with some PoE.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Q3.
Please.
Nice. Good cause. How'd the baseline go? Damn. PB12. Seems good for a baseline. I like it better than 1. Personally. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... there's a number of differences, but... I think... some people are split on it, though, so it's hard to say. Everything's fine. Oh, lordy. Yeah, we are doing hardcore, if anyone didn't notice. That was a little sketchy. But yeah, I just got back into this with the newest patch and have been fairly well addicted. Alright, have a good one, Zell. Thank you. Oh. Use your skill point. Down, lift.
Need mana.
One mana. I mean, I think most people do when you get to mapping. I think during the campaign, I think it's fine. I mean, you still can, obviously. But, I mean, they've probably... I don't know if PoE 1 has the same filter system now. They've probably updated it to use the same thing by now, I would imagine. Where you can just, like... You can just, like, load up the filters on your, like, online account, and then they just show up in-game and stuff. And there, you know, there's Filter Blade. I'm assuming... Or is Filter Blade still PoE 1 and 2? I guess I don't know if... I mean, I haven't done PoE 1 in so long, so I'm not sure. Okay. But yeah, I think especially once you get to mapping, you're probably gonna want a filter. Just because the drops, you know, obviously the quantity of drops gets bigger. Just going one and only. But yeah, I've generally been turning off the filter for campaign. Rather just see everything, but... Jesus. That was good timing. He did a, like, curse thing on me where if you move for too long, you'll get stunned. But I stunned him, so it's just like, okay. I can stop moving, that's fine. A-okay with me.
So the cultists really... Thank you. Bye then.
Yeah, one thing I like more about PoE 2 is the I definitely prefer the sockets. How you don't need to worry about getting a 6-link gear anymore. I didn't really like that in PoE 1, personally. It's definitely a change I like. Yeah, so like, you know, basically if you weren't aware in PoE 2, your gear just has either between 1 or 2 sockets, generally, depending on which piece. Like, Gloves, boots, helm have 1 socket you can add on. Body armor has 2, and then 2-handers generally have 2, and one-hander things have 1. There's ways of getting more than that, but just like the baseline. And those you socket in runes that just have a bunch of different, you know, stat effects and stuff. The kind of the 6-link equivalent is more the skill gems, and those are not on gear anymore. And by default, the skills have 2 links. Would, you know, it should be equivalent to like a 3-link gear in PoE 1. And then there's a currency, you know, there's 3 currencies that just get you to either 3, 4, or 5. So you just, you know, you find 1 currency that could just get you right up to the max links for the skill. They're obviously rarer and more expensive, but there's no, like, no more RNG with it. which I like. So, well, if you're not trading, then there's RNG in getting the currency, but like once you have it, that's guaranteed. Yeah, because it always felt like, so like, you know, let's say you get a 6-link on a piece of gear. Now if you want to upgrade to a better piece of gear, not only do the stats need to be better, but then you need to get it 6-linked. You know, it's like, it was a thing. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Okay. Not gonna be on too much longer here. We were just doing this to end out the stream, but let's see.
What have you learned?
Maybe do one more area.
Hello.
Alright, so this had lightning res. So I could get some move speed. We'd lose the resi. The resi. I'll lose the res for now.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I guess I can do this. I don't know if exalted. When do some of these rings? We got 24, 14. So this one, I can get this one next level up. Okay. Yeah, it was nice coming into PoE 2 after PoE 1, after having played a decent amount of PoE 1 back in the day, because like I already had like a bunch of stash tabs and all that. You know, you still have, there's like, you know, specialized stash tabs that aren't in PoE 1 that you'd have to buy, but you know, I already had like all of these like extra stash tabs just came from PoE 1 pretty much. So that part was nice. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything, right? Forgotten Riches is fine. Ancient Rune is fine. Okay. We good. Here we mainly just care the rune stones and the loot or whatever it is.
Around here somewhere.
The loot.
Una will be most pleased to see this. You found... I think I've... Be careful.
Okay, let me set up. Alright, so Spark. So everything's weapon set 1 except for Frost Bomb. That's the way they wrote the character. Oh. Where are you going? I have a good on arm. A good sleep. Yeah, I'll be getting off soon. I'll just get to the area after this and call it a day. Sure. Oh, hi. Punk. Leave me alone.
That's it. The last one.
Seems fine on my end. Okay. It's like if you're still having problems, you wouldn't be able to hear me say that, but
We've done it.
Can you pin?
yeah, I didn't drop any frames or anything.
Those ancient woods.
I did not.
So it was either you or Twitch. Props roll. I always end up finding this, even though I don't specifically look for it. But I always end up coming across it when I'm looking for the exit to this area.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
Can you take a clip, Ratio? I would be curious to see. But, you know, I'll end up forgetting if I don't do it now. Let me just go do this side area thing. Back. It's not loading. There we go. 7-11. Just get to the area after. Where are you going? Oh, wait. Those are just, those are just emotes getting cut off on the chat. In fact, maybe I should just, oops, that's the wrong button. Probably just move the chat over here. Yeah, you're seeing like the bottom quarter of a line of emotes. From Herm. It was Herm's fault. But that did, when I first saw it too, I was like, what the heck is that?
Well, well. Look at this. The inscriptions on the tree root reminds now. If this doesn't.
Berisia, in liquid form. Why is this here?
Acton's not too bad. I think he mainly just...
What is this place?
It's going to depend on your character, obviously. Somewhat. I mean, you know, some characters obviously going to be a little tankier than others, but... I think the big thing is just make sure you have higher cold res.
What's this?
For count.
This tome, within Middengar.
That would...
I'll study. Best we gotta move on soon, eh?
The village has been destroyed. Go.
Go. I don't want to go.
Here, take this. Now we can do something. There we go. Well, I'm sure.
So
Bye. Not bad, eh? Not bad if you ask me.
Okay.
Good day. Care to see what we can smith?
You can get random runes out of it at least, I guess. It's probably like the... I mean, I think there's probably some builds where you want runic ward. But... yeah. How much of that do I have at the moment? 371.
Good day. Job's done. All the best.
Lord of the Rings.
It is good.
It's 43 with. I would rather have the cold. Okay. Was it 14 I needed for the ring? Yeah. I had better rings, but my last character died with them. Sad. Okay. So yeah. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank y'all for watching. We will continue Skyward Sword tomorrow on a game 2 after got Tears done. So yeah, that will be the plan. Let us see who we can raid here. I guess we can do...
Yeah.
Yeah. Send you to Bewilderbeast. They're doing Twilight Princess, any percent speed runs. Go say hello. Wish them luck. And yeah, y'all have a good one. See you around. See you tomorrow. Bye.